Whoa. What's up with morning? Sorry I'm late. Morning, sorry I'm late.
Go grease that doorknob.
after it. Saw SMX hit my daily cock levels this AM. Was not happy about it. And it's absolutely juicing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We have an ETF, me and the Ass Viewer Fund of Retirement Fund. Hold on. All right. We got a few probably here. I think all of you guys hit. 4, 916. That's all of y'all. Every last one of you gets in today, boys and girls. Every last one. Do we get an award for 100%? Yeah. You get into the 100% club. We will have a feast today in honor of Jack Mehoffer, Talk, Jock, Nene TV, Pizza Wrangler, and of course, Jesse's World. And as soon as I sell it, it goes higher. So now we can all play it. Did this hit yet? Nope. This one's so close, too. Oh! Not good. Oh, good. Not good. Not good. I'm having a hard time with that 10. I'm actually shocked. You're 1 earnings away. Well, Jimmy needs to stop going down on earnings. Let's start there. It's crazy to me how it goes down on earnings like every time. Can't go, huh? Oh, take it back. Is it gonna go while I'm sitting here not full size? There, I'll get out. There it goes! Immediately! Heavy manipulation. Okay. Let's go to TGL. This is kind of hitting scanners. Didn't they do an offering? BBGI, Pretty Green, maybe. Wow, look at that. All right. PLRZ end up getting it? Yeah. Not doing anything with it. Dang. Spreads are trash too. I thought. Yeah, it's pizza wrangler. Morning, chicka bow wow. Wow. I swear. MIGI is still doing weird stuff. Is it gonna go? AFJK daily cock potential. That number for the daily cock is around 5420. It's making its way. Spreads are hot garbage. All right, all out the BBIG. Let's break in this level here, and it's my stop. Oh, I'm stopping out. Four. Okay. Piece of junk. Shut up, Buzz. I hit my snooze button this morning and accidentally turned it off. I don't like pets because it has a cap to it. You know, $4 is the absolute max, and it's not going to get to 4. So it's what's the max? Like 350. It's a non-binding letter of intent to buy, so it's even weaker than a normal offer. So I just don't think it's got legs today. Luke Hong got one cooking here, Luke. This is a great buy by you. Where's the volume on this thing? This thing has gapped down so much. What are you all watching today? IRBT, what is this? 23. CoreWeave and BE. Hello. Okay. It's the power of the daily close level, huh? Dang. MIGI trying for high day again. BBGI broke. Son of a bitch. Does that hold it up? Oh, fantastic. Starting to chooch, boys. What was the one yesterday? I feel like had a huge gap down, recovered the whole thing, and then broke the day prior's high. Not Chow, no. Far from Chow. Bullshit, Bill. Bullshit, Bill. Slowing my size a little bit. I think I want to let this percolate. I want to let this percolate. Legit IPO 1020. What do we got here? Siri, let's check out what you got posted. If you guys don't already, you should be in our Discord. Siri posts. So what in the watch list section along with Nick and Titan, but he does the IPOs for the day. M or LMRI. All right. Oh wow, book runners. Jeez, all these? How big is this IPO? Only 25 million shares? Why are they in the world is the entire banking industry on these guys? Huh. Watch IRBT 1 minute cock here. A bunch of inside candles. Probably get a decent move. Add on it, actually. What's the break I'm looking for? 41. Or you can cock, you know, because that's the natural thing to do. Is it? Do we know the resumption quotes on AFJK? $49.21. All right, it's probably outside of the realm of 5 minute. What are we looking for on it? 54.19, somewhere in there. Well, that went red. Gotta sell that now. Still okay with that. All right, 30 seconds or so. I don't know if it's gonna open. $1.50 gap up. $1.60. Making a run right at 50 for a pop. It probably do you guys show the next 50 now? Do you guys see the next hull level or no? Five seconds. I don't think it's gonna open. You can't see when it's halted, only when it's all okay. Tim at home. AFJK. CV movement. Okay. Big gap to fill here. Jeez. $50.71. CV's dog shit. Roger that. Let me get my plastic pants on because I'm diving in, baby. CRML getting some juice. 52.90's current halt up. Thank you. So we'll open up then. And at this next one. It's at 51. Dang. Do you think the United States knew that Ukraine was going to hit that plant last night and stop that oil tanker yesterday before it? You think it was coordinated or isolated incidences? Support Maduro. Yeah. But it also hurts China too. It's like a double whammy. I don't know. Not awake enough for tinfoil hat. All right, 1 minute left on this guy.
Another sub for my part-time streamer. Dollar, 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 dollar. Merry
Buzz
Christmas,
Meta.
salty animals.
Oh, forgot about my tree. Get a good look. Mr. 10, let's go 46 months. Wide load. That's what your mom said last night. She was cleaning up. There we go. Five. Great fill. Got the daily now. 54 is the daily. Halting up. False halt! It's not gonna exit me. I was about to get up and start running around naked. Now I get to watch my gains evaporate. How many times? How many times can I get? How many? I mean, this is almost 10 in 2 days. What is this? What are you YouTubing me? Oh my gosh. Wrecking ball. Okay. Out of here with that shit. CV, interesting. 1 minute. Well, hopefully it doesn't drop too much. Whoa, spreads. Hello. Hey, it's 30 wide here. I'm getting filled on the ask. Oh no, a penny under the ask. I apologize. I was looking for this 1240 break. Got a W on 1240. What are we doing? How it goes. As I freaking sell. 50. Wait, what is the quote on this? Is it 50, 55? Oh, yeah, babe. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Please. Oh, I know about SMX. I'm pissed about it. Don't get me started. I'm pissed about it. I was stalking this one all day long yesterday. Didn't go. And then it goes this morning at freaking 7 o'clock. Okay, can you get oversold anymore? Because, I don't think you can at 0.3. Jeez, give me a damn curl. Piece of shit. Oh my gosh, CV. I hate you. I literally hate you. I don't like 49.60. It's more like it. 50. See what it does. So it broke down, didn't do anything. Watch kind of like an opening range on it. It's low here, 49. Yeah, all right. Can I freaking exit this stock? It false halted down, stole my shares. If you bounce, I swear to God. If you bounce, I swear. It blows me away that Nvidia is going down on all these big tech earnings that beat, but then they say they're raising their capex. Like, we all know where that money's going, to Nvidia, yet somehow Nvidia still goes down. I don't get it. That's right, kind of damn right, Binder. Rotation, you think? Oh, the Russell kicking ass. Shanghai is only, yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh. $5 spread. False halt. What are we doing here? Disney and Sam Altman? What? Okay. Oh, thank you, Shiza. OpenAI is trying to get their little tentacles on everything, aren't they? Get them interweaved with everybody, so no one can deny them. Watch this, kind of like a W maybe over 54. Spreads on this are annoying. I'll play it safe and white. FJK. Yeah, Jimmy's looking good. Jimmy straight up. IRBT, interesting. 15-minute chart. Did a 15-minute cuck here. Didn't really do anything with it. Over 516, maybe get a revisit of the VWAP. OCG being a turd. That's a shame. That was a fun one to trade. Is gold getting ready to rip again? Oh yeah. Jeez. Jimmy taking a giant poop. AFJK pulling back a little much. Do we need some low float gold plays? Just did a cuck. Break of 1340 should get you a nice pop. BBGI coming back up to that 940 level. Still waiting on that one. MIGI. I'm waiting for like a 15-minute cock on MIGI. This doesn't curl soon. That MACD will be negative. What do I got? LMRI. What's a quote? 18. That's right in the range. There's your 15-minute cock I was just talking about. Filled at 90. Come on. Not gonna go. Oh, spoke too soon. Spread sucks. This upper Bollinger Band's having a hard time. Come on. And blew out the bottom. Okay. What's your level? Book says we blow out the bottom. Told you. Anytime we can get a cock, oh, let's cock it, baby. Jimmy, watch that 1340. All right, 983 is a 1 minute. Still waiting for some kind of movement on it. LMRI about to open. Another 50 break? Sure, why not? Ah, yes. 5-minute cuck, 25 break. Why not? Yeah. I mean, it's just. It's GRDX. Free design enter position. Their hesitations. The conviction certainly varies based off of every setup, and there's certainly hesitation based off of the size I take, or if I've been beat up on the day already. So you try to put that all out of your mind. This is a 5-minute cuck and go. Taking a chance on him. So like hate buying, so to speak. I mean, you can get that way. I tend to be like, if I get it down like $7,000-8,000, I feel nothing. I get pretty numb, which is not really good, honestly. So I can make some pretty wild plays. So it's not very healthy, and I hadn't been burned this year on it, but yeah, I should be more disciplined. But at that point, I'm like, I think to myself, what's another $1,000 loss at this point? And that's not a good, not a good headspace to be in. 940 is the big level here. Some extra zoom. Gosh, dude. Might add again if we get close to that 940. And we just blew out 9 and any kind of sign of life here on the bid, I'll double. Or not double, but add again. MIGI, what a piece of junk. So waiting for the 5-minute on AFJK. That one's kind of calmed down. We'll see. Jemmy's got a W over 1348. Kind of. We'll see. Didn't really cuck. Smack these down as well. Ooh. CV trying again. No? Tim almost saying launch it. Well, got the break on Jemmy that I was looking for. Wasn't in it. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? Really? So close. 66 is the level. Okay. You got a 5-minute cock too, you bitch? You are, you son of a bitch. Gosh, man. Yeah, now we're down $1,500. See this AXIL hitting the scanner quite a bit. It's quite the red to green there. So many levels. Veto. Is this a or a split play? BTC, hold it down. Jeez. Interesting level here on IRBT near this peak of call it $5. Jeez, OCG. Nothing's really moving that I'm watching. Yeah, it's just the metals. I mean, we've long said there's a big paper squeeze that could happen in silver. Are we going to get it? Grand, huh? Platinum. Why not? Oh, you break it so easy now? Piece of junk. PBGI just broke. No, cheese. AXIL. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. $2,000 shares. PBGI broke. 500 shares can move mountains, apparently. Just give me all out. Focus on this thing. Maybe it saves my day. CV high a day. Z-Man oil. AXIL down the 90 MA here. Some of this thing. MSGY. Big pop out of nowhere. Chinese shitters are going to have a bounce this year? End of December Christmas surprise? Is that the play? Once a Chinese shitter, a phoenix from the ashes? Oh, I spoke too soon. I'm not allowed to stream Chuck Oliver. So when you do hear it, it's on accident. I hear, I mean, if you have Benzinga, you should hear him. I hear him. He just spoke. 6. There we go. You get this 980, it starts to speak. Starts to speak. SGY. Yeah, that's some funny biz there, man. But we saw Chow get a 100% mover yesterday and then decide to turn back to shit. BTTC. Trying to grow. Jimmy, 1 minute cuck failing right now. I'm still looking for this diagonal break. I will try it one more time. Oh my gosh, these flicks. Hooked on Phonics 51.
51 months.
Let's go, my man. CLV juicing. This is so prime for a flip here. Or dump, you know, because that's what this thing likes doing. Yeah, CV's chooching. W on BBGI. Still looking for that 980 breakout level. W's at 947 right now. If I add, it'd probably be smaller size just because I'm still waiting for that volume on this thing. Jeez. Well, broke before I get to it. Little mini level there, and I get the main level here. Short-lived, wasn't it? I want to see 50,000 shares of volume. That's what I want to see. 50. TGL. She waking up? Okay. Here we go. CV just chooching. Wow. Hello, someone wanted it. Boom, there's 10. Ooh. Fill at 1020? Jeez. Room 1050. Take half off, lock it in. Oh, damn, halting up. Oh, wait, I should say false halting up because there's no way in hell this thing's gonna halt with me in it. Oh, look at this weak, pansy, pussy ass halt. Look at this shit. It's just doing it to tease me so it can gap down 40 bucks. What did you say? I got you. I show all anything bad happen. Oh my gosh. Presumptions. Binder man, punch yourself right in the dick hole. Frickin' scrape your dickhead with your pinky finger nail. I know every man in this room just felt that, even though they didn't feel that. They felt that. all of us are just kind of like, ah, oh, gosh. TGL trying. I was wearing a cup. $51,000. Oh, he's gone? What are we doing here? No, he's back. Oh, gosh, that second fill screwed me. +8, -7. Made $10 on that trade. Vor about to get into the gap here over 1282. Keep that on watch. What is this? Unhalt. 11, 15, 40. 11, 15, 54. Wells Fargo having a day. Okay, Jemmy is still impossible to ignore. Clear compression here. Almost want to just put an order to go live over 1365. Flat resumption. Yeah, not surprised. Let's see where we got here. We got some pre-market levels. I mean, these are very light areas. All right, 1 minute. Did it really? Did it really? I'm talking to you, Chiefs. This is another cuck here. All right, 20 seconds. Three seconds. Looks like it's completely flat. Jeez. Oh. Okay. I think I'll keep 250. Play around with 250. What do you think? Play around with it, huh? that get me back to green? All right, we're back to green. Jeez. This. All right, now we've got a squeeze on Jemmy. The Momo indicator to switch. Clear structure. It's a little uglier on the top side, but it's still there. Ow. BBGI high day again. Oh, almost at it. No, you get them separate, Nene. They're two different entries. Every buy of a stock is a separate entry. I want you guys to get more jewels in your crown. Let's take a look at the ETF, mean the ass viewer fund of retirement fund. Oops. CCHH is right there knocking on the doorstep, man. Grand, still juicing. Wow, that's quite the gap on Grand. All right, looking for that blue sky nonsense. 650 level. I don't know if I can trade this. Yeah, I can. Okay. Thank you, Billy. Congrats on getting even at least. It's a tough market right now. The past, like, oh, is it breaking down here? Past what? 10 trading days. I've started the day red. Today I had one green trade and then red 2 grand. It's rough right now. Try tops. Oh, 56 break? No. It has to break 56. We gotta go. This is where we get a big dump candle, usually. Hmm. This thing steals my money. It's a freaking tight ass range. Another 1 minute cuck that's doing nothing. Come on, it's got to go soon. Roblox getting sued. What it said? Is representing its safety. I'm out. This thing ain't really moving how I thought it would move. I don't want to miss this Jemmy. I don't know what state that was suing. Oh, I got some good fill. I got a good fill there. I didn't see that. Okay. OCG. Swear to God.
OCG.
All right, give me a freaking second. OCG. It's halted right now. You want it out of the halt? All right, I'll put an order in for you. Grand, unbelievable dump. This is like a high conviction play that is going to make a big move. I just don't know when or which direction. So, yeah. If I was smart, I would just put an order at 1356. That's what I should do. Just go. There's the brake. Ooh, I don't know what to do. It broke. Needs to do something with this brake. Higher BT back up. There it is. $75 high day brake. I had to sell some for it to go. See how that works. Retweet from NVIDIA. Yeah, this hasn't really moved well with that. I'll take it though. A couple $100 gain. RR's been doing a lot of tweeting about it. See if we get Jimmy here on a retest. Okay. Okay. Can I short this? No. Where are we at on the day? 24. Oh no, that's the ETF. 624. Okay. Decently green. Interesting it held up on that support. If it breaks, it should be a short. Can I short this? I can. Let's see. Oh. What's up with this? Sentinel 1 with the juice. No news yet. I don't know what's up with that. CV. S. Vol Pop set to speak today at Barclays Global Technology Conference. Ah. It must be talking. No, that is pretty common when these companies drop some kind of news, some forecasts, whatever. Think of it like an ER. Did you ever get filled on OCG? Okay, you did. Jeez. You fill that. 250. Well, shoot, you deserve one more. There, you got 2 entries, Talk Jock. One at 250. One at 223. Yeah, they're talking like right now. That's how I interpret it. Oh, Citron's positive now. So maybe that was it. Maybe they didn't say something at the stage, but maybe it was Citron that said something. Okay. Send a $132 price target. S just cracked the Salt Typhoon hack, tracing 2 Chinese state hackers back to Cisco's own training program. Jeez. That true? His for sure. It's Citron. Citron. It's probably both, but maybe Citron is the one that got the volume. Originally thought it was just them speaking at their conference today, but Citron put out a tweet, gave it a $32 price target. Good fills. Can we not like creep up to the resistance level? Can we get some volume to go through it? No. There it is. Do something with this. $84 pre-market level. 85. Then 1405. Okay. You have Sentinel calls? Nice, man. Market's starting to juice here. Grand. Jeez. Metal still juicing. BBGI 5-minute cock might do something for you. Big level 1102. Jimmy again. Wow, now RR is starting to open up. This is an interesting daily. Luke and Pizza in this one. For those that don't know, you too can enter into the exclusive club of the ETF Me in the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. All you have to do is donate $5. You pick a stock. I'll buy it with that money that you donated. If your stock hits a 100% move, we cash it out and you join the 100% club. That's right. Look at all these people in the 100% club. You get an exclusive title in Discord. If you've done it multiple times, you get a multiplier next to your name. I know, it's awesome. And then finally, access to the 100% club. Dear God. Speaking of 100% club, we have a finalized version of the ring. What do you think, boys? This is for the stock pick'em contest that we will run in January. It will go for 5 months. This is somewhat of a pay-to-win game. Just putting it out there. But there is a cap, 20 entries, $5 minimum per entry. Whoever wins gets this ring. This ring is like, well, he hasn't given me a price yet, but he's quoted between $500 and $1,000. So there's that. Is it diamond? It's something that looks like diamonds. I doubt it's diamonds. We're at 20 now? Well, we were at 20. Well, we took a vote and you all voted to raise it. Some of you wanted no limit. I was like, I mean, you can't have it completely pay to win. Yeah, I'm real. These were real diamonds, even lab grown. Sometime in the future, we'll do lab grown because they're just coming down in price like crazy. But we ain't there yet. It's pretty sick. So the top will look like this. Say 100% club. It'll say champion on it. The left or one side of the ring will say ETF Meta. Roman numeral 1 for our first competition. Some candlesticks and blah, blah, blah. And on the other side, it'll be a bull. And then whatever name you want there. It could be your screen name, your real name, whatever you want. It'll be sized appropriately to whatever size you want it. It's the real deal. I think I can get engravement. So whoever wins, we might be able to get on the inside of the ring some of the tickers or maybe even on the bottom. I don't know. Engraved some of your positions. So many, well, it's not 4 letters. This whole, I mean, you can make the font smaller, so it doesn't matter what it is. That's right, Burning. Twin tickets per person. Oh, this is definitely a way of me filling up the ETF Meta with cash. But let's be real. In all reality, I am breaking even at best on this. Because say everybody capped out their 20, right? Say we got $1,000 from this. You think I'm getting $1,000? No. First off, government's going to take half. Whoop. There we go. $500 is now to my name. You think I'm getting that $500? Nope. The ring costs that. But let's go further. I only really get that money is if we sell those positions at some point. Guess what? You guys are freaking degens and you pick positions that go to minus 80%. Should we just glance into the ETF being the Ask Viewer Fund and Retirement Fund right now and just take a look? All right. Let's just scroll down. Let's just pull this down here. Okay. Oh, we got some 80, 74, well, 40%, dropping real quick, 30%, 18. I can't even get to the bottom of this page before I'm at only 10% positive, and I'm at the top of the damn chart. Let's just start scrolling. Oh, we're already red. We're already red. Let's just keep going. Minus 11%, minus 20%, minus 30%, minus 40%, minus 50, 60, 70, 80. So, excuse me. I clearly am going to lose on this deal. This is an appreciation contest for you all that you're funding your own ring or someone. Well, you're taking a pop shot at getting an expensive and nice ring. So I don't want to hear about no. Oh, you made so much money on this. No, I am losing money on this. All right. So the competition, how it'll work is come January. Can you do size 18? If you want to put it on your toe, you can put it on your toe, cheese. You write it off. I might. Oh, yeah. Like I want to take another loss on the year. Anyway. So the way to work is come January 1, if you want to play, you just don't owe a minimum of $5. So every entry is a minimum of $5. So if you take a $2 stock, it's $5 minimum. I'll buy 2 shares of that $2 stock. As many shares as I can get with your $5. If you do over a $5 stock, you have to donate that amount. So if it's, $10, you got to donate $10, obviously. And you can only do 1 share for stocks over $5. And then you let it percolate. At any point, you can sell them for profit or loss. If you need, say you capped out all 20 of your positions, you need to open up another one, you want to get rid of a beater, you can do that. You don't have to hold any position you don't want to. Am I clearing out the list? We might run a purge here. I might do something special at the end of December. Like if you guys want to sell your positions in some of these stocks, I will double whatever proceeds we get. We can make a deal like that, but otherwise I'll just keep these in here. We'll have a separate spreadsheet, so the spreadsheet that will be different. Hopefully, if Salt Life will hook us up with that. Right, you're getting taxed on the gains plus, well, no, only if I sell the position, I'm getting taxed on the gains. Trust me, there's not going to be that many. I'm not worried about the gains. I'm not worried about the gains. Let's just take a look at what the ETF me and the Ask Viewer Fund of Retirement Fund right now. Let me tell you, it's a good problem to have if I'm worried about the gains of the ETF me and the Ask Viewer Fund of Retirement Fund that has been retiring in the year 31 to 79. Okay. ETF me in the ass. 2025 gains, $415. Unrealized losses, $511. I'm not worried about the gains. No, Snowflake. You cannot donate $10 and get multiple shares of a sub whatever stock. You can do multiple entries. So a 5 and 5 would get you, multiple entries of a sub whatever stock. That's up to you. The ring is right off. He's fine. Ungrateful bastards. What do you guys think of the gold one? I like the silver better. Silver shows a little bit more blingy blingy. Viewer reward. And if this is a success, then we'll do a different version come July. So it'll be January 1 through May 31st. May 31st will be the last day. We'll take June off and figure out what we want to do for the July games and run that July through December. Or probably July through November. So we can have December off and figure out if we want to do it again. Is it real silver? No. Jeez. I'm already losing on this deal. Bigly. And you want precious metals. No, it's not plastic. I forget what he said it was. It's whatever they use. It's not the material you're paying for, it's the customization that you're paying for. Lead. Yeah. No, it's not made in China, it's made here. Palladium. It might be palladium. I don't know what it is. He wrote it down. I forgot. It's on the website if you want to go check it out. Uranium. Your fantasy hockey have a trophy and money for winner 8 years in. So yeah, our fantasy hockey, we do cash prize for the winner, and then we put it in like $50 together this year for like a ring, for like a really shitty ring for whoever wins. No shot, it's palladium. Whatever it is, I don't know. Let me look. Where is it? Baron Rings. That's the company. Baron Rings. This is the company we're using. Look at this. Snap bezel. Maybe we do a snap bezel reveal one next time. Oh, how sick is that? Damn, that one's blinged. It's gonna be legit. China chips. Oh, great. Oh, is that right, Burning? Is that what we should do? BBGI getting interesting here. Very tight. $10.78 is probably my level. Spreads suck. Deep search. I went to going deep. I like the sound of that cheese. ASTI going rocket ship. Big level 384. Probably have a diagonal through here. Yep, maybe over this high day we juice. I don't know. Okay. Okay. He wants it. And also for those that are new to all this, the people that are buying AST, like Luke buying right now, he knows none of the stuff prior to January 1 counts besides for bragging rights and Discord memes. Just so we're clear on that. It's not a bad play here, Luke. You might get an intraday if that 350 holds. 341. fully stock in this here. Can I show them the 100% club? What are you doing? Jesus, swear. IRBT might be putting a double bottom here on the 15-minute. Watch for this 550 to break. That would be something. Freaking A cheese. MIGI might be reversing. Keep an eye on it. Rivian autonomy chip. Oh, goodness. Tell me that can't juice? Somehow just pushed 1721. Hmm. This thing just ain't wanting to go. It's stuck in the mud. Oh, there you go. See, I just had to get out of the way. It's a beta Chuck call out. Rivian developing AI chip that could replace NVIDIA version. I assume they're talking about self-driving. Rivian develops AI chips to replace NVIDIA in future vehicle. Rivian to later add LiDAR sensors to future R2 vehicles. LiDAR pop in on that, no doubt. Yep. IGI. Luke, what?
LIDR.
You wanted LIDR? LIDR. Get you two of that. Boom, you're in. Luke Kong, 12, 11, 25. Oops. Got both. My man. 2 at 246. Save. Oops. Lazier. 5. Ah! Fumble in it. I gotcha. Luke Kong. 12, 11, 25. 5 at 0.96. Sail off? Nah. Damn. You had a great buy on that one, too. Technically cock riding. Is it, though? We sold that position. Is it still a cock ride? Oh, speaking of cock riding, we have to celebrate today's winners in the halls of glory. It's time. Those in the 100% Club begin to adorn the halls. Open the doors, light the lamps, polish the gold and silver. For your queen and her followers are about to grace your presence.
Oh Billy, glory hole high.
See, 52 months. Mutant discard. Today, it's the MIGI miracle. A royal lead and 4 loyal followers gather close degenerates of the ETF meta. For today, we celebrate a glorious wave of 100% victories, a synchronized explosion of gains so perfect, so poetic, that even the market makers took note. On December 9th, one brave soul, one regal leader, one luminous force of nature, Jesse's world, entered in MIGI at 458. And the moment she pressed by, the ETF Meta Hive heard a call, a siren song of opportunity, a trumpet blast of degeneracy. And like clockwork, like fate, like pure unfiltered comedy, Nay TV, Pizza Wrangler, Talk Jock, and Jack Me Hoffer all followed her straight into the trenches. It was not analysis, not TA, not conviction, no. This was pure cock-writing at its most elegant and unified form. And then today, miraculously, MIGI ascended to 943, where we sold, securing clean 100% sacred moves, doubles for all involved. But let us be clear. There is only one original buyer, one trendsetter, one spark that lit the fuse. One queen who moves the ETF meta with a single click. Jesse's world. The precious petal of profit. Once again, she leads the dance. Once again, the masses orbit her like moons around a radiant star. Nene out there claiming he is the real leader of this trade, which nobody believes. Once again, she proves that where the steps of her feet are graced, prophets bloom. Doesn't matter if she's here or not. We celebrate. She's not here. Her aura is. Jesse's world. The Queen. Is she a 15X? I don't know. But what I do know, she is now the precious petal of prophet. And Nene TV. You are the MIGI Squire. And Pizza Wrangler. The MIGI Marauder. The unstoppable force who copies trades like a seasoned warlord choosing which village to raid next. Taking with him the squire that is Nene TV, loyal, honorable, always ready to ride into battle behind the queen. And talk jock. Rise. As the Shadow Rider. Rarely right on his own, but lethal when copying greatness. And Jack Me Hoffer. Rise, the prophet Padawan. Novice no more, now rising into the halls of the 100% elite. A unified victory. 5 entries, 1 queen, 4 disciples, 1 glorious gain that ties them forever in the ETF Miida lore. Let the bells ring. Let the spreadsheet glow. Let this moment be remembered as the MIGI Mass Ascension. And now we raise their banners. Okay. Dear God, when I go into that 100% club. Where'd she go? I don't know where she went, so I can't change her name until she logs back on. Where did she go? Let me try to find her. Cum Dumpster Easy Wins? Is that what she changed her name to? Wait. That's not her. Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. She said she was protesting. Protesting what? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we will erase the banners of the other ones that are still here. Which is starting with Nay Nay. Nay Nay is now a 4X. Pizza Wrangler, who might be our king if the queen abandoned her throne. $12X, MIGI, Marauder, and Talk Jock. Now a 7X. No longer Cockroach of Candles. But instead the Shadow Rider. Cock Rider. And that Jack Me offer. Our newest member to the 100% Club. The Prophet. Padawan. And now we will enter the 100% Club. Really? Like, I can't even breathe without this shit. I don't know Jess's name. Scroll up. tagged her in my post. Is that her name? Jess Cum Dumpster Easy Wins? Or is that one of you all changed your name to that? It's her. Okay. I don't know. Why would I know? I don't pay it. You guys go off on so many random ass roads in this room. How would I know she changed her name to Jess Cum Dumpster Easy Wins? And it wasn't Luke or somebody like that. How would I know that? I gotta update the ETF meter here. Got some entries today. MIGI getting perky. All right, let's see here. $250, $223. Talk jock. Then we had ASTI, MIGI went. One, 6. All right. Now the cells. IG. All right. It's up to date. I don't think the leaderboard's up to date, but the other ones are. All right, there you go. IGI Chuchin. Did not want 1107. The Phantom Phil. Do it. Still in the ask button would be fun right now. Jeez. How degen is it? Well, going high a day this late in the day is pretty unusual. So as long as 11 holds, I don't see why this thing can't keep going. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it in the ETF, especially bumping up against the 200-day here. But as a trade, that's what got me interested. You can kind of see it even better on the 5-minute chart here. I mean, it consolidated for quite some time, blew out the bottom here, and then came back up. Makes this a double bottom VWAP break. That really was the entry, is the 950 area. Oh, it was for the ETF purchase for sure. You're in it, Zero? Nice. Boys, and a girl, I have a dilemma. I've been wanting an outdoor table for quite some time. So this table that I was going to buy from some dude that imports teak from Indonesia, well, the teak furniture from Indonesia that's made out of old boat wood, which I really don't care about that part. And it all comes all, colorful because, Indonesian boats or whatever. But I would just sand it all off. But it was cheap. He was quoting me an 11.5-foot table by 4 feet wide for $1,200. I was like, you can't even. Don't get teak. Okay, give me a reason why not to get teak. Teak is cheap wood. It is not cheap wood. Real teak is not cheap wood. Hard maintenance. It's pretty easy, actually. You can have mine for free. Listen, I don't care if it grays, if that's what you're talking about. And this isn't like, this is thick boards. This isn't, you need to resand it and oil it. If you keep up with it and know what you're doing, it's not that bad. I enjoy that kind of work. So it's not an issue for me. Anyway, 11.5-foot table. I have a big outdoor area, as you all know. I like to throw crawfish boils. This would be a perfect table for that. So I'm like, damn, $1,200? Like, I can't even buy the wood for that to make it myself. Well, the tables finally get in the U.S. because he had to ship them in a container and all his other furniture that this dude does. And it's now double the price. He claims tariffs. I call bullshit. I mean, some of it's no doubt tariffs. And he said it would be higher than quoted, but double? So now I'm back to like $1,300 is where I was like, okay, I'll just pay for that. Now I'm back to the price range of, okay, I can build an Ipe table for cheaper. And Ipe is a far superior outdoor wood, and I like it better. Also, I hate working with it because it's a bitch. The wood is not from Canada. Shut up, Rip. So, and you all don't know what, well, most of you don't know what Ipe is. But it's a very dense wood. Nickname Ironwood. It's from Brazil. It's probably soon to be on the species can't talk. Species control list. Just get mahogany. Mahogany would just get destroyed outdoors. That is, you don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, jeez. So now I'm thinking just build it myself. Sequoia. I would prefer an Ipe table, but I also really don't want to work with Ipe. Oh, I've talked to Nick about it. He would be all about building it. Actually, no, he told me to go buy a different table that was really well put together. It was more expensive. It was further drive. This guy's in my backyard. Ipe. It's IPE. Here, I'll show you. Surprised cheese isn't chiming in here. Okay, I wonder if anybody's done a table. Let's see. Go online here. It's used normally for decking and outdoor stuff, but it is a bit. Oh, there you go. It is a bitch to work with. It will break your drill bits, especially the small ones, because it just hates you. A lot of docks, like around fancy houses, they'll use Ipe for. It will break your toys. Yeah, it absolutely will. Oh, this guy was crazy. Here, we'll watch this guy's video. I've seen this one before. I was watching it to see how hard it was for him to work with. I used it in my house. I have my kitchen countertop tables out of like 2-inch thick Ipe. That's my countertops. And I bought this 8-9 years ago. I bought 2 slabs at the time, and it was an insane price I got them for. We're talking like one slab was probably 15 feet long by 3 feet wide, and I got it for maybe $600. It was stupid. The guy was just trying to get him out of his warehouse, and the other one I got for like $500, similar size. I made my countertops out of it. So this guy's crazy. He made it out of, I think, 2x material.
Everybody, I'm Johnny Brook. Welcome back to another Craft and Workshop video. In today's video, I'm going to show you how I built this outdoor kind of modern dining table. It's all made out of solid Ipe, so it's incredibly heavy, but just turned out really gorgeous. Like also, at the end of the video, I'm going to show you how I built this pergola kit. It's a really nice, clean, modern-looking pergola. It went up in a couple of hours, and just stained them to get a similar look. After getting all the boards milled square, I laid them out on my assembly table and added the washers between each board just to give me an idea of the final look. And it's important to have gaps like
each one of these is probably 50 pounds, which is insane. And I'm not joking. It's probably 40, 50 pounds.
This in outdoor tabletops just so water can drain through and not pool up on the surface. And I started with 3 washers between each board here, but ended up with 2 washers in the final piece, which gave me a gap of about 1/8 of an inch between each board. Next, I could cut the ends of the board square and cut them to final.
I feel like you could put even bigger saucers in your earlobes.
Length. I first cut off one end of each board at the miter saw, making sure to cut away any cracked areas. And since these were rough 3x3x6s, they were actually about 76 inches long. So I had a few. I was able to add this setup and getting them drilled out. Obviously, consistently on either on the end and a piece on the side, and it just hooks over either end of the board. So basically,
blah, blah, blah.
my drill press and drilled the other countersunk hole. Have Forstner bit. I'm gonna do. The first holes I needed to drill were the countersunk holes for the nut and washer to sit in on the outside edge of the table. And I used an 1.5" Forstner bit for this and drilled just deep enough so the nut would be fully recessed. After figuring out that depth, I set the depth stop on my drill press and drilled the other countersunk holes on the 2 outermost boards.
I want to see how he
Next, I switched over to a 5/8" Forstner bit. And
when I was working on... What else did I make? I broke so many bits on what
continued drilling into the board until I got about halfway through. I then flipped the board over and continued drilling the hole from the other side of the board until the 2 holes met. And drilling the holes from both sides like this leaves you with a much cleaner hole, but you need to be pretty precise with your hole location layout, hence the jigs I created. And I just continued drilling holes until I had all of them done.
Yeah,
which
look how
really
slow that
took
is.
A
It's
while.
one hole,
it was
fast
33
forwarding.
holes in total, which might not sound like a lot, but Ipe is pretty tough to drill through, and I made sure to really take my time so I didn't overheat my Forstner bit.
Yeah.
I also made sure to wear a dust mask throughout this entire project because the Ipe dust is particularly nasty stuff.
This is true.
Once all the holes were drilled, I could move on to adding a round over to all the edges and long edges since these kinds of really dense hardwoods, and it was extremely simple to apply. Basically, you put on a heavy coat, let the wood soak it up for 5 to 10 minutes, apply another heavy coat, let that soak in for a max of about 20 minutes, and then wipe off the excess. And it's pretty important to wipe off the excess before letting it sit too long, since the finish will get gummy and extremely difficult to wipe off otherwise. And I did this since I was trying to finish all these boards at once, and I really should have split them up into 2 batches, working on half the boards at a time just to avoid spray paint, which will also help to... And the lock washers will help to keep the nuts from loosening over time, but since it's summer now, the boards will shrink during the winter, not expand, so I'll most likely have to retighten the nuts after a few months. And with the top done, I could go ahead and get to work on the base, which is just a really simple steel base. I started with 1/8" thick plate steel, which I actually got for free from my... Once the legs were cut to size, I beveled 4 of the edges on one end of the legs using being in contact with water. I added these plastic caps to each of the feet. Finally, I could attach the base to the top using 1¼ exterior rated screws, and I made sure to pre-drill the holes since Ipe is so dense. And once the base was attached, I could struggle and flip the base over, and it was finished. And this thing is not going anywhere.
Reuters reporting Google's efforts to comply with landmark EU rules still not enough, according to sources. Google faces a fine next year for favoring own services. That, according to Reuters.
Is
That's
this
GOOGL.
like bowling lanes wood table? No. This is way denser. Like, this is next level stuff.
Shares of Google right now off the lows, down about.
What is this?
$5.50.
Pergola kit.
GOOGL.
$2,400 for that? Hell no. That is. I mean, it's nice that it's all cut for you, but I can do that for a quarter of the price. Power drill fights. Saw that was coming back. I saw that one last night. The D-Wall versus Cobalt. I'll pay you $500, but put it back here. Yeah, with all my extra time. But Optimus and give it the wood. Soon, someday it'll be able to do that, though, won't it? How many crews is robot? I mean, we're probably 10 years away from sniffing that. Maybe not if we get general intelligence. You know, if humans are in control, we'd take 10 years, 15 years. But if we get AGI, maybe not. I just bought that saw. None of the saws I bought would even dent that Ipe wood. You want to try to take a sawzall or jigsaw to it. Not a chance. Last time I got Ipe and I was cutting my, and this is 2-inch thick slabs. So this is big stuff, right? We had a worm drive. It laughed at the worm drive. And I'm talking one of the old school ones, right? Just laughed at it. You start cutting and you just start going like this because the wood's like, you think you're going to cut me in a straight line? First off, you're going to cut about 2 inches and it's going to take you 5 minutes because that blade's going to stop every 2 seconds. She left your worm drive. Okay. So anyway, then I had to, in order to cut the stuff, I had to go and rent a timber saw. So the freaking blade is like this. And that cut it fine. But geez, it was huge. Need a step cut. I don't have time for that. Now my flex saw that I have will cut 3/4, probably no problem. Probably. It should. If not, I got a chop saw that'll do it. But it's not fun to work with. Like these 12-foot boards that I'm looking at, like they're going to be 50 pounds each at 3/4 inch. I mean, it's insanely dense stuff. 40 pounds probably. You do have a W here, but the MACD is down, so I don't really trust it, even if it goes, especially with the spreads that it's given you.
Final trades on CNBC.
See if it goes.
CDE and TSK DAL ZM.
The IPO is finally open. Oh my gosh, now it goes.
Lumexa Imaging IPO is open now for trade at $18.87. Priced at $18.50.
I waited 1 second longer. Threw a 6.5 and a 7.25. I've never done that. Does that really work? Interesting. And you don't mess up your saw running a blade like that fast on it? Jimmy, back to high day. Potty break. Be right back.
CFLT, Workato Technology, announcing technology partnership with Confluent. That's Charlie Fox, Charlie Tango. MIGI, Mawson Infrastructure, currently presenting at a conference. MIGI shares at the near the highs now, 1271. Shares halted at the highs now, 1271. MIGI resuming now. $13.39. Michael India Golf India. $14.39 now at the high. Michael India Golf India. Trump administration sanctions Maduro's nephews, 6 ships carrying Venezuela oil. Shares halted again on MIGI.
Notes on ticker Intel INTC. Notes Forbes with a new long report on INTC. This is how Intel stock can jump 50%. Shares are seeing a bump in activity on that.
U.S. Appeals Court partly reverses sanctions order against Apple and Epic Games lawsuit over App Store. That from a court ruling.
But Forbes, no continued commentary. This stock isn't just capable of another outside move, it's primed for one. It says for investors, the potential upside is not theoretical; it's historically grounded and increasingly within reach. Some ticker intel coming from Forbes.
Hey, I caught a possum. Bet you didn't have that on your bingo card today. Say hi, Mr. Possum.
That shows Google are selling off new lows for Google. This comes after OpenAI does release its newest model recently.
Oh, man. Still smell his musk.
Mawson shares resumed, hit 1569 at the high. Now I've pulled back under $14. Michael and D Golf India.
Watch this stock guy, and yeah, oh, that just made my day. You guys clip this? I gotta watch it. Interesting meal choice. I let him go. It's not the season for possum. I'm kidding. If you guys don't put that on Reddit, I just can't. I just can't. We need that. That needs to go viral. First possum on Twitch. What? Hey. Hey. I caught a possum. Bet you didn't have that on your bingo card today. Say hi, Mr. Possum. Hey, I caught a possum. Bet you didn't have that on your bingo card today. Say hi, Mr. Possum. Oh, that's freaking great. That's freaking great. I saw him outside. So I went. Listen, I feel like I'm just an open storybook for you all. I was going to take a deuce. I got done. Walking by my kitchen, look out towards my vehicle, see a possum. I'm like, I've seen all these YouTube videos of these farmers catching them. Shit, I can do that. Ran outside. He took off down my stairs towards my basement. Went underneath a bunch of shit that I got back there. I kind of cornered him. He was underneath some shelving that I got outside over there. And then I'm like, okay. And he's just staring at me. He's not like hissing or anything. From what I gather, they actually don't bite. They just kind of show their teeth. He didn't even show his teeth. He was very chill until I held him by his ass. And then he really didn't like that part, I don't think. But I got my axe out and used the axe handle to kind of get him out from underneath there again. He finally got in between a wood pile and a garbage can. I was like, all right, this is my move. And I'm like, do I really want to grab his tail? I got him. I'm a man. Didn't ever show his teeth at me at all. And then I'm like, I gotta show chat. Topo Ross Creations launch him into get canceled. No. I put him outside nice and doesn't hurt them by holding them by the tail. And just twitch. Was an animal abuse. He wanted to hang out. And you already have freaking. It's a badger and a possum mix. What's going on here? It's just uneven. What did the Ross? Oh, Ross Creation. I know who that is. What did he do? Intel had news. He launched it alive? That's messed up. He does some wild stuff that's funny, but I never thought he did like animal cruelty shit. Oh, I see MIGI had a run. Jimmy doing work, yeah. IRBT looks like it's gearing up for a move up or down. Still not one in the swing account. Kind of like what I'm seeing there. Is this the... I'm telling you, man, these things are actually pretty docile. Is this the video you just sent me?
Is what I come out and see.
His name is Ralph.
What the fuck are you doing? Put him down.
He's very nice.
Look at the drool or piss he's got.
He is free to leave.
Nick.
Look at the little grin.
Nick, that is not a grin.
Look at the little grin.
That's all they do.
I swear to God, he might have rabies. Please stop.
Hey, fun fact. Possums don't get rabies.
I don't care. Get him off your lap. I fucking mean it. Nick, put him down.
But look at his cute little face.
Nick, put him down.
Suze.
Get your finger out of his mouth and put him down. Is what I come out and see.
His name is Ralph.
What the fuck are you doing? Put him down.
He's very nice.
He's very nice. You're saying that's Nick? Oh, jeez, that's funny. No idea. Yep. I will for now be known as the possum whisperer. Put that in my man card. Conquered a possum. Oh my gosh, damn it. Like, I've always wanted a raccoon though for as a pet. I don't have it's been a long time since I've had a pet, but if I got a baby like just born raccoon, it's about the only way you can do it. Cuz if they're like a week old, those things are freaking the devil. They will bite the shit out of you. And they make the most annoying sounds known to man. When I was a kid, I should have got in a fight with a neighbor dog and had to give him up. Ah, it sucks. Yeah, they're illegal most places. You know, they're considered rodents, so you can't keep them. Oh, we don't have to tell nobody. Possum is a fitting nickname for you. Just how your house treat you pretending they're dead, then check 100%. Oh, we already checked it. We just checked it, Luke. Jimmy working back up from move. Amended 13D. Jeez, give it back quick. Yeah, I saw OCG. Piece of junk. So LAZR was mentioned at Rivian's thing. It's getting a little pop here. Banded Chuck. Man, the flood's so much bigger than it used to be. Can we go high day? Okay. Still whoever did that. Of course it goes now. All right, I got a jet. I got to go look at a table. What a day. And I don't mean the $2,000. Bring my new friend. Fudge, let's go. 31 months.
I'm just here to suck on it and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
My man. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Hopefully to keep this train rolling. Yeah, not a bad week. I mean, I don't like it, honestly, though. It's like every day has been minus, on average, $5,000. And then you have to crawl out of a hole, and then you get out of the hole, and then you're good. We're going to go raid Ginger. Your guy's going to say he caught a possum or something, and she's not going to believe you because you guys constantly lie to her. And I lie to everybody for that matter. So this is like the one thing that you would say, but it's so outrageous and you constantly lie to her, she's not going to believe you. So peace out, everybody.